Good evening, guys. How are you all doing, guys and gals? I hope you guys, I hope you are okay. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm just sorting out everything to do with the social medias, and we are done. I think we are done. Yep, I just gotta literally go back to the thing. Who have we got in today? We got George. George, yeah, you know by now. You should know we do not do firsts on this channel. The ones here that first is me and me only, no one else. Good evening, George. Good evening, Carl. Good evening, Connor. Good evening, Great Western Photography. Good evening, Matty. Good evening, Bradley. Bradley and Carl will be your moderators this evening. Who else have we got in? Actually, no, the better way. Our Dovetail games adding violence to the game when it's at rate E. Awesome. And good evening, Samuel. No, we're not. We're not going to war. No, strangely enough, it's I'm actually on Great Western Express because any problems will be dealt with severely. No. I'm on the Great Western Express because apparently rumours has it that it's kind of it looks a little bit better than what it was. If you graphically, I can't tell. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure. Passengers look as though they're looking. They all turned looking at something. What's going on over here? You can't notice any difference, no. And yeah, the thing is, because Great Western Express got an unspecified update, and people were saying, "Oh," and like I did, I went straight to check to see if Great Western Express timetable had been sneaked in, because you know how they like to sneak these things in, as they do. And no, it there we go. It hadn't been done, so yeah. But we're just going to look at one more. No. Do it that way, you donut. We are not going to look at Old Oak Common. We are going to look at Bomb, because we're not actually going to be doing the route today. Oh, missed it. Oh, there it is. We are going to be starting off with Southeastern Highspeed. We have about 5 routes to do. So where? Oh, there it is. Okay. London Paddington. Yes. You mean they released Colne timetable unexpected? On several platforms they did, yes. Now, you all know the HSTs are bloody noisy. Paddington is supposed to be a lot busier than this, but yeah, it's not. Hopefully, the remaster will have rebalance to all the stations, all the passenger behaviour and that on here, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't recognise those buildings, do you? Don't recall them ever being there, but they probably were, but I've not noticed them. I mean, it looks alright. It looks the same as it has been, so yeah, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Hopefully it won't be too long now before we get to see Great Western Express remaster. And it is free. It is definitely free. Right, I have now got to sort out the main picture for this and go boomf, cha-ching, top chat, and we will have it as live chat. And there we go, it should be in. Yep. So this is the 800th part 2. So basically this carries on from Saturday stream, although I've done 2 streams in between. So this is episode 803. And what are we doing? Well, we are running a number of routes. I've got 5 listed, and they are Southeastern Highspeed, Dresden Riser, East Coast Mainline, New York Trenton, and Blackpool Branches. So, and no, there's not going to be a part 3. So, yeah, they're the routes. Southeastern high speed for the win. They're the routes we're going to be driving tonight. So yeah, all timetables. So I've got no problems with that. Yeah, I've also. Oh, excuse me. So we're going to start with Southeastern high speed. And where are we? We need to find out where Southeastern is. Boom, boom, boom. I know we've missed. There's a few routes that we've missed out, but these are like kind of the early routes into the later routes that I really enjoy sort of driving. Yeah, Tees Valley should have really been in there. Northern Transpennine, but you know, I wanted to put some of the American stuff in there as well. Dresden Riser is one of the favourite routes. One of my favourites. Yeah. Right. So I've done a lot of the freights. I've done a lot of them. Oil terminal to grain oil terminal to Colnbrook. Who Junction to Dartford. We still get to play What's in Who, I suppose. Yeah. Shall we do that one? 6 Victor 03. Dresden wasn't too great a few years ago. No, it was kind of flattened. It's a tad charred, as they say. So, bit of cloud level and a bit of wind strength. And I've got to get my keyboard, which is just here. So, how have you guys been going? My cold is clinging on like a illegal immigrant on the underside of the Eurostar. It won't let go. Hi Liam, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello. There we go. That's better. That is better. We got to do this specific. Yes, my cold is clinging on like an illegal immigrant on the underside of a Eurostar train. I've got a bad cold at the moment, so yeah, I can't seem to shift it. Oh, I can't even close the door either. Right, let's switch her on anyway. Put the plug in. Bing. Headlights. And we are, if I can remember how we get there. Overview. We are 3,614 ton, 20 wagons. 66222 is our steed. Got everything there. We've got the lights on. No one's home. Awesome. Right, what have we got here? So 20 wagons, over 2,000 tons, over 3,000 tons actually. So there's a lot of MFAs around the place, MHAs. Not a Soissons Neuf in sight, no. So what have we got here? Oh, I see. I think it's the Wascosa one. Oh no, it's the Professor. One of my own. It's a higher in. Oh, we've got another 66 moving up there. Where's he going? And we got our XRH Rowhead treatment one there. Right, 9.9 mile run. We've got a red light, so we can't really go anywhere. We'll just release the brakes a bit. Put the headlights on. Day running. Instrument lights are on. This is insane and normal at the same time. Oh, it doesn't get any better than this. Well, it does, but right. So yeah, we are waiting. So right, tomorrow I'm not off to Didcot. Well, that's why we're waiting. Bradley's just driving by. I'm going to Eastleigh instead because I'm not feeling too good with this cold. So it's only an hour, about an hour's run home, which is pretty cool. Whereas if I go to Didcot, Reading, it's 2.5 hours sort of thing. Yeah. And then Saturday, we are going to be streaming on Saturday, and there'll be a number of routes that we probably played already this week that I want to play, that I'm going to drive. So it's not a route Lucky Dip, it's just my routes I'm choosing again. So, yeah. 66,301 is your speed. Interesting. Take the brakes off. We can crack on. I think it's 60 limit. Are we a 6 or 4? Oh no, we are 6, so we're 60. Hello Metro, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, Freightliner job for Great Western. Once we get her going, there's no stopping her. Oh dear. But at least it's not walking around with a hard on. You're thinking, what the f... Yeah. Not sure if there's any freight due in. I suspect there will be. What the fuck? Somehow I managed to get a power on and move with the train being in neutral. Interesting. Good evening there, Mark. How are you? Yeah, I've got my cold. YouTube driving for DBY. No idea. Why has he got all his lights on? Someone should tell him turn all his lights off. Bloody AI, don't know what they're doing. What happened to your auto correction? I've no idea. That one to be in the early Christmas spirit, yeah. Because when he's late. That's right. I'll just my mate's messaging me from Canada. Hi Budicus, how are you? Welcome to the stream. The only thing you've eaten today was pizza. Lucky you. I got pizza on Saturday. I think we're free and ready to go. You meant me. Oh, spell check. Oh, meant me driving for DB. No. Yeah, hi George. You don't have to keep saying. What are we doing? What does it look like we're doing? Come on, I'll give you 2 guesses. What does it look? We've got a light engine on the way down. Oh, hello. Maritime. GB job. No, Bradley. No. No, we're not flying Concorde. Not yet. We've got 5 routes we're doing tonight. Fanny coming back to the channel? Probably not. Yeah, be careful on your effing and jeffing, folks. Can't remember what it is next, actually. Oh, it's supposed to be Mass Effect, which it will be next Wednesday. My balcony is officially knackered at the moment, so I can't really go out on there because all the supports that are under the slabs, most of the supports are broken. She could well have been a fan of the 69. Where that 66 went. I'm not sure, to be honest. Is he at a signal? No. Evening, William. How are you? Just chilling, enjoying your 19th birthday. Happy birthday there, William. Happy 19th. Hi, the D Network. What GPU do you have? I have a PlayStation 5, sir. Why am I driving so slow? We don't need to stop for about another 8 miles. But the train is going up a 1 in 223 gradient. Alright guys, have a nice stream and night and have fun. I'm going to go for it now. Okay, no, cheers. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. The 66 was doing Eastleigh to Tonbridge. Oh, the light engine. Ah, right, yes. What have I done? Oops, 700. Did that just appear? Oh no. Yeah, they're all basically. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're all. It's all done on the. Most of it's all. 95% of the games are all played on the PlayStation. There's 1 or 2 that are done on the PC. I think it's Train Sim Classic. I think there may be a couple of TSWs on my old PC before it nuked itself. Did a really long walk earlier today, 23,911 steps. That's probably about, I'd say between 9 and 11 kilometres. And by the way, we've only got a 40 mile an hour restriction as well, as we're freight. There's a little bit of stuttering there. '86. That'll be ready when it's ready. You know, I'd rather they take their time with it, get it right, get it sorted. It's the problem with the community. They want everything there and then they bitch like hell when it all goes wrong. You got 395 in and a 465. Alan Thompson's sim is next, which is July the 1st, which is Tuesday. Hit the 101 kilometres on the Expert 101 today. Oh, well done. Congratulations. Carl, make sure the training modules work properly. Yes. You can't wait for it. It'll be great when it's released. Yeah, I think it will. The 194 pack isn't that the greatest, is it? I think for the price, I think it's a bit. The price is a bit much. For just the timetable, I know there's two. No, there's a wagons. Is it 2 wagons or 1 wagon? And one lot of coaches, and the reskinned 101 and the reskinned 218, if I remember rightly. Yeah, I think if anyone were to ask me about it, I'd say wait for a sale. Not unless you really, really want it. Someone messaged me today or left a comment. I think it was yesterday actually, on the yesterday afternoon, I believe it was. Left a comment on one of the, I think it was the Frankfurt S-Bahn stream, and they asked, they said, is this worth getting on the PS5? And honestly, as I said it's nice. I said, but for a reduced timetable, wait till the sale. I said, don't pay full price for it. There's a fair bit of stuttering going on here. I note that someone is saying that he doesn't think there is a significant amount of work carried out on the Class 20 to define it from just a reskin for the cargo line nuclear pack. I think Adam's a little bit, and quite rightfully so, Adam's quite a little bit upset about, well, I wouldn't say upset, he's a bit peed off about it. Yeah, I mean, you know, he said he doesn't see it as a significant rework to the loco, this person. And I'm like, I would take instant offence to it for the amount of work that's been done on it. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, bruv? No, it's not. Not that he can't see the differences. He doesn't think it's significant work to not call it a reskin. I don't know if they have added GSMR, but yeah. Oh, there is a summer sale on as well for Steam. Yeah, you see those stutterings? I don't recognise them. I mean, Adam said, put this reply in on the 11th of June. He said, looks like I'll need to do some comparison shots of the two Class 20s. It's most definitely not just a reskin. And this guy's replied with, well, I didn't say that. Said it wasn't much different, and it's not. Different engine, different traction motors, different cab entirely. No. Cosmetic changes that don't matter in game. And then Adams replied with, and quite frankly, I really agree with what you said. It's disappointing to read that months of changes rebuilding a train amounts to not much and nothing significant. Still, we're confident enough enthusiasts will appreciate the substantial difference of the /3 variant to make the project worthwhile. And he goes on to say in another post, I would encourage anyone who feels their particular itch is not being scratched to roll up your sleeves and get involved. This is how I got started in the industry 25 years ago. And in that time, I've helped develop two of the biggest train simulators in the world, along with countless content for them. It's easy to sit on the side and throw rocks. It's more rewarding to make a difference. And that is so true. So true. I mean, he just goes on and on and on. He's just making an argument, this other guy. I'm not going to mention him. I'm not going to give him the limelight. But you can go and check out Cargo Line Volume 5 thread in the TSW forum. I don't agree wholeheartedly what this guy has put. Yeah, exactly. Another 66. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you know, there is a lot of cosmetic to the model change. There's a lot of changes to the model, which may seem cosmetic. It's not a reskin. You know, it's like people were saying these TEA wagons, the new ones, the VTG ones, were reskins of the Dovetail model from, well, literally these things. They're not. They're totally different. Adam is a great dev, and he has done some brilliant things for the game, especially with the 72 healing. Yeah, that was my suggestion. we were talking during or messaging each other through. I think it was because at that point I still wasn't an ambassador. We were messaging on YouTube chat, and during the what do you call it, live stream, roadmap live stream. And I basically I said to him, I said we kind of need to have like something in some of the stations where they got like the underground stuff. And yeah, we just got chatting. And I was saying, oh, you know, it'd be nice. I know it's not the same sort of era to have an underground train there, the 72 stop, because every time that I've gone past the station when I've gone to Paddington, they've had there's the underground. I said I don't know what type it is. I said, but there's the underground train in there. The Expert 101 got updated on Monday with loads of fixes. There is no new Expert 101 coming. They are updating it and using it in the Castle gameplay pack. Yes, so it'll just be a gameplay pack, which will be a timetable, as far as I'm aware, that will be happening. So you won't have to buy it again. Yeah, it's just like a scenario pack, new timetable, utilising the Expert 101, although the Expert 101 already appears on that route. So that's how the that's the story of how the 72 stop came to be at West Ealing. It wasn't until about 2 or 3 road maps later, when Adam was showcasing the Great Western Express not remaster but update by the preservation crew. Oh, I don't know, Carl. And he goes, yeah. He goes, this all came from an idea, and I didn't even think about it when they showed the picture of the 72 stock, and it wasn't until midstream sort of thing I was just like, he goes, oh yeah, he goes, I had a suggestion come from Hentis Rail. He said, I watch his streams, I think he's funny, really good. And I was just like, did he just mention me? And yeah, he explained it all then. So yeah. Let me just see. This screen might go blank if I've got anything downloading at the moment. There's nothing downloading. Okay, so we've had the Precinct, Subway Sim, Red Dead, and Formula 125 all updated today. Interesting. Yay! Okay, I think this update has done it. So I noticed that the shadow draw distance is a lot closer. What the hell was that? Oh, we better start slowing down, man. We're doing 1 in 211 gradient, and we need to stop. Ew! Oh man, hold on a second. Where's the options? Settings. HUD and gameplay. Stop marker. Turn it off. Brakes are a bit too good on this. Oh, that reminds me. Come on, dig. Can't park there, mate. You don't know. She's just got to dig in, and she'll be there. Good evening, EM2. How are you? Welcome to the stream. When I've done this, I've got to go over and get a drink. Because I've run out of drink. No. That should have sounded the AWS. Don't stop. Come on. You feel like one of the most trained bros. Our water's way too strong in a sector where you really underestimate them. I think it's a certain amount of different types of 66s we got. We've got so many different brake setups on each one. You just can't notice. Sent through. Oh wow. Did it come through on email or were you on the Discord? $2,123 and a platinum. Right, so let's return to free roam. Pop on out of this. Right, I'm just going to go and get a drink and I'll be back. Dresden Riser is next. There we go. I got my window at my balcony door open today as well. It's quite warm. It's supposed to be really, really warm next Thursday, I think it is. Monday, Thursday next week. Between 27 and 35 degrees centigrade on the south coast. Yay. Really looking forward to that. Right, Dresden Riser is next. I haven't made a good route like this in ages. No. I mean, the thing is though, if they did like the other one that people want, what is it, Bradley? The... Oh, just floats. Okay. He's going to make his mind up what he's doing. Oh, crap, what one? Third. Hi, Southwestern, how you doing? Have you heard about the Blue Star accident? Oh, no, what happened? You're in the UK, London on Sunday. It could reach 35 degrees. Yes. Going to be a tad warm. Right, let's crack on with the next route. Next route is Dresden Riser. So these are all TTs. Most of them are timetable now. School bus accelerate jammed and the driver had to drive into a river, and it's now on national headlines. Oh, good God. It's not good. Okay.
Mind the gap.
Two seriously injured as a bus carrying college students' career into river. Oh, cool. You can't park that there, mate. Well, landed in the River Richin. Oops. Barton Peveril. Oh, I know Barton Peveril. There's Bishopstoke Road. Bishopstoke Road. Oh, wow. Nice. Not the best thing to go on. Used to have only plus 14, but it feels like 11. Oh, wow. Driver said the brakes weren't working. There's been a 350 derailment. Oh. Your great-grandfather visited Dresden a lot in the 40s. Did he get his air miles in? Verka Dresden. Made some special deliveries, yeah. A couple of £1,000 each. Special deliveries. Right. What are we going to... Can we do the Flix train on this? Where is the BR193? Hey, surely not. Where's the Flix train? Where's the 193? Oh, we can't do the Flix train. You have to play Assassin's Creed. Oh, what Assassin's Creed are you playing? Can we use... Well, we can use it. Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's the latest one, isn't it? We'll do the Cologne Dresden. And that wasn't because you suggested Intercity. That's because I haven't driven the 101 for a little while, I don't think. So, yeah. Right. For some strange reason, my headphones have decided to the sound has decided to go down on them. If you're a fan, it's worth getting, but it's a hard game. I stopped. I think I did get Odyssey, and I got the one where they're in the pyramids, but gave up after that because I just didn't like the way they're going. I love the Ezio trilogy, Connor one, the twins in London, and then the French Revolution one got ridiculous because you just like were killing people and they're just like badging all over the place, which is quite funny. Yeah, well, I didn't do the Intercity because you wanted it. It was done because I wanted it. Right, unlock your doors. Well, first off, plug her in. Which side? We're on that side. Steer on. Oh, we got to do all this, haven't we? Of course, these are becoming rare as rocking horse shit now, aren't they? TZB, LZB. Not that I think we got LZB. But hey, you know, it's all part of the rock and roll. Headlights on. Make them bright. You have all AC games except Shadows and Valhalla. Valhalla, I don't like Valhalla at all. That's another one. There, where's the lights? The lights, show me the lights. There we go. I can't go in there. Ba-bam. We should have lights. Yep. Oh, Shunter's in. Oh, Shunter's this end. So all his Shunter duties are done. You got the 81 on the back, the 101 on the back. No. Okay. What have we got in here? Oh, is that a loco there? No, that's a. Oh, it is a loco. What have we got? Oh, it's a 115, 155, 11. It's a 112. Is that a 112? Really? Since when the 112's been doing freight? They're brave. Right. Anyway, let's crack on back. Why have I got both sets of doors open? Right. I suspect we are going down the dual carriageway as well. All of, where are we? Yeah, bugger. I hate going down that way. Right, let's go. Ooh. Intermodal coming in. Bloody hell, he's not stopping. Must be 112s on the intermodals today. What does virtual conductor on the expert want? I have no idea. About how difficult can be prepared to at all. Maybe for trains it's more easy, but not sure. Once you spend a half hour to prepare before your A380. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, with these it's just pretty much turn up and go. There are some scenarios where you do start them up from cold. And I've done it again, haven't I? Dumbass. You've got a fault. Whose fault is that? D-Network. You was the same. You stopped after Odyssey. After all the games got rubbish. Your favourite DLC is Black Flag. Yes. Black Flag was awesome. I still play that. Like how it's set in Japan. Oh yeah. Can you maybe boost up those no. Oh, these things. I don't know if we can or not. Doesn't really come up a lot. This is where it gets a little bit difficult, because I know it will kick me. Why is it breaking? It was a good. Oh, FIFA. It was a good game. You have numbers. You have rumours that Ubisoft is going to remaster the game for the PS5. I'd be interested to see if they do. Where is the other set of point work? I'm sure it's around here. Or have I gone too far? I always go too far. Yep. Yeah. There was the other set of points. Yeah, okay, cheers for popping in, D-Network. Appreciate it. After that, what have we got next? East Coast Mainline. Expert 101 does not have CIFA alarm on the outside of the cab. No, I think they need to address that. Oh, BR204, look. It's not very often you see the BR204 running about. $185 with Carl. Oh, awesome. Just have a drink. I can't even have a drink in peace, so it's seafood. Cars and chemicals. There's a chemical plant down here. I don't know if it's there in real life now. Big chemical plant. Which is somewhere over in the distance there, look. There's a timetable service with the BR363 where you drive it from Riser or Riesa down to the chemical plant, and there's 3 timetable services where you take the tanks down to and shunt them in the chemical plant, which this is the chemical plant here, and you come down, you shunt them all round in here, and then you go back light engine every single time. Shunt one lot in there, I believe. Today it runs much more smooth than on previous stream. Oh, okay. So he comes into here from Riser, and then he'll reverse the tanks down. So we'll be taking the bypass. Oh dear. I woke up at 7 o'clock this morning. I was just like, no, I'll wake up at 7. Bradley, just going to post something in the platform wibble for you. Enjoy. You have a question. How do you keep the allowed speed so good? Like you're constantly driving 120. Actually, I should. Oh, man. I'm glad you said about that. Somewhere down here, and it will be under here. RFB. Am I now T-scaling? So look. Look, we're not. Right. Headlights still on. They look as though they're the red lights. Are they red? Don't know why. Just my eyesight. Oh yeah, the 101. What I love about the 101. I didn't show as much there. Let's try it on here. That door recording is awesome. Right, okay, so RFB is on. Where do I switch it on here, Carl? Do I switch it on at the back? Oh, it is. It's not there. It's missing the switch for there. Which is, I've switched that on there. So that's on. I thought there'd be a switch to switch the... to switch it on here, but there isn't. Just set the lever for the speed. What speed are we? 150? So it's not come up. See, the blue thing hasn't come up on the thingy. Now it has. What the hell was that? Something just I'm kind of hoping it was a leaf that fell off the tree and landed in the balcony. Thank you. Right, let's crack her on. You do know that she will slip as well if you go too high. Oh, so I wasn't blocking the main line then. That's good. Now the thing is on that we actually beat her to Dresden. Overtaken by a freight. Yeah, I'm on the bypass, mate. It's fine. One's lovely, but I just love the. Just love the sound recording of the door being slammed. We'll slip. Gonna play more German routes. Mannheim, Kaiserslautern, Dresden Riser. I wouldn't touch the Thranta Ramp. It's a bore fest. I'd only get it for the Railpool 101, the Railpool 187, 1855, whatever it is. Main Spessartbahn, Ruhr Nord, Castle Würzburg. Linky Rheinstrecke, I don't know. Won't touch Castle. I quite like Castle, to be honest. Let me turn that down a bit because it's quite loud. The 218 is a good loco. Yes. Doing 158. How close are we to this other freight train? Oh, there he is. Oh, we may get to see him. Right, bring it down to 120. Linky Rheinstrecke. Ow! I'm not overly convinced with that route. Not one of my favourites. Hi, Raf, how you doing? Not the expert one at the moment, no. No. I don't want to break it. Bradley is though, and I think I might have dropped down to 120 too quickly. You were doing well until you found out what loco you were driving. Yeah, I'm okay. I've still got this cold, which I'm kind of hoping will go soon. But yeah. Just a nightmare. It is indeed, but let's whack her up a bit. Oh, I can't, can I? This is where it is now, 120 coming up. Yeah, I've got a cold. Yeah, that's the worst time to get a cold in the summer. I was struggling to breathe as well. Had my window open, I've had my doors open, had the window on the balcony open as well in the other room, so that I could just get fresh air in. Because I just could not breathe through my nose. It's just like I'm there sucking in fresh air. It's ridiculous. Rosenheim, Salzburg. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that one either, to be honest. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It's miraculous somehow, but to be honest, you did that. Hold on. Caught cold because you was hanging out in Prague by 30 degrees centigrade, and you don't know the driver of a regional train blasted the AC at like 14, minus 14 or so degrees, like the difference. Yeah, that's awesome. Are we anywhere near? No, because I think we would have. Oh, we've got a train going up. Oh, sod you and your bloody Sifa, go away. There's a freight train. So we've got a little bit of a race going on. We've got a short distance there, so we might actually see him. So, going down that way, you should be out there. So we'll be over there somewhere. We get quite close there, so he should be behind us. Ah! It would be past the trees, wouldn't it? There it. It'll be... Oh, there it is. There he is. Oh, you know what's got to be done, don't you? You have to do a photo mode moment if you can do it. Ooh, what do you reckon? Big rain. Don't really want to zoom in a bit. Right. How did I do that? You've been PO'd by TZB by Sifa. How did you do that? Sorry, I'm just getting cupped in my chair. Oh. I have a cushion that likes to go down when I move. It goes right back down to where the bottom of the chair, where the seat is. And I'm like, no, go away. You're there to support my back. Right, so save and upload that. I don't think we'll be doing a what do you call it, thingy with that. Right, we don't need that. Actually, that's pretty cool. You can see both of them at the same time. No, you lose it through the town over there, or the village. I'll tell you what, that's an even better view. What do you reckon? I'm sure we could probably get the field of view in a little bit there. Ooh, not too far. How is the diving experience of Bradley? That's a loading screen winner right there. Yeah, we got a race there. I'm just wondering who's going to come out on top. probably be me because I can whack the speed up in a minute. We may actually get to meet it as we get, no, because I'm going to speed up a bit. I'll be here a little bit before him, I think. We're set for 165 kilometres an hour. And we're Seaford. When you load in Trains in World, you see various pictures of trains from Trains in World as the loading screen when you load into your next route. And yeah, that's what a loading screen winner is. I think Bradley's driving the Expert 101 and any which way he can. Or any which way but loose. Chaos factors on 1%. Hi, Trans. Bear in mind that Ralph is the manual writer for the Expert 101. Why you done me that there? Yeah, I know. I thought, who's that? Oh, it's Raph. Why? I was down low enough for that. Oh, I did. I exceeded the upcoming speed limit. Okay. Booger. Well, what means I'm gonna... No, the train's gonna get me. Come on, we need to go. I don't think we're gonna get this train. This is because you made jokes about your great-grandfather's Dresden adventures. You clocked a lot of hours flying over Dresden. Keep your eye out because it should be over there in the distance at some point. Oh no, it should be here. Oh, there! Wow! Okay, there she is. You've got to get those pictures as and when you can. Right, so as of what we are going to be doing... Oh, no, I think that'll be okay. You can't see it from the state. Oh, no, someone's going to get bowlage. Maximum bowlage. I think we can do that. What do you reckon? And you can bring your field of view in somewhat. Oh, that's quite cool, actually. Saturation 64, maybe. Exposure down a bit. Brightness, leave it as it is. Up the grain effect. Take the screenshot. Boom. Boom, bang, bang, as they say. Is it just before you hit a new speed limit? You're quite confused. You haven't experienced this before. It seems to be when coasting along. Ooh, strange. Right. That's pretty cool. I won. Yeah. I think you're in the server, Raf. And you say chaos factor 1%, then this may be a bit. Oh, okay. Why has it done that? I was just going to say why we've got to stop at Dresden New Start. We're afraid, but we're not. My Hentis rail server. You don't have it? Oh, okay. Can someone chuck Raf an invite? Thank you, Bradley. I think we're up to we were up to 123 members, 123 members today. The general few. Some don't even talk; they disappear. You think, who the hell are you? And I think they joined how many years ago? Oh, 1855. Oh, mixed. Yeah, it might be not. It might not be that. Don't know. You've got a little way to go for 80. Go! I think we will be doing Colnark and timetable on Saturday as well. Oh, neutral section. Yeah, definitely a neutral section there. Again. That's no moon, it's a space station. Right, got to start slowing down for Dresden Riesa. I think I've slowed down a little bit too much. It's still great seeing trains going over there. Dosto coming. That's 442, not Dosto donut. Oh, going on the outside. We'll go here. Oh, we were a few minutes late. Yes, definitely. When you do, I'll do again. I have streamed it once or twice, I think it was, but then I haven't bothered with it since then, sort of thing. What have we got at... The freight train's just coming round. Have we got any other freight trains coming up? Don't think so. Not yet. I suspect there will be. The hell's that? Next service at 12:08. That's got to be a little two-car service. For some strange reason, both sets of doors open. No idea why. We do that almost every day, transport. Oh, it's another freight. Okay. Well, that wasn't the one we were chasing. So he must have been held. It isn't a bug, just you not concentrating. So East Coast Mainline is next, and I'm so tempted to do an 801. What do you reckon? Do it. Down to 60. You do wonder if you could add Bradley's confusion to the manual. It's a fairly normal thing what happens. Everyone's going to see it one, and it makes sense for most, but perhaps for some it doesn't. Yeah. Oh, what have we got there? That is a 101. Usually these sets have something silly on the end of them, but not today. Oh, have some of that, eh? One day, yeah. Turn right for Chemnitz. Carry straight on for Dresden. Yeah, usually my track record for hitting the 1000 hertz bit is not good. There's a cooling tower. I've always loved Dresden route. Since when they released it for Train Sim Classic, I thought this has to be in Train Sim World. And I think it was the same year that they brought in Brighton Mainline as well in the Train Sim World. I'm sure it's Brighton Mainline, Dresden Riser, and was it New York Trenton? No, it wasn't New York Trenton, it was the other one. I think. Thought he was going to turn right for Kent. Yeah, it'd be a long way to Kent, Bradley. You call it Kent. Next station, next signal we stop at. Oh, slowing down just a bit. Activate that. Boston Providence. Yeah, that's the other one I was thinking. Boston Providence. Do we go across? Yeah, we should go across. That's why we slowed down a bit, because we got... Oh, that's why we are slowing down a bit, because we got a intercity... Is that 442 or the... It's the Dosto, isn't it? It's the intercity Dosto. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's the intercity Dosto.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I think I may have stopped a wee bit early. And it looks like it's the Hapag-Lloyd job over there as well. How's that flashing 60? Always ploughs towards them. It's a bit bloody busy. Oh, there we go. Well, we're going to cop out here. Yeah. Crack onto free Rhein. Oh, run out the door. The old Tangerine Dream is here. Let's pop on over. Look at that. You know, to do that bit of logo, and I know it's not completely right, it took nearly 90 minutes just to get that right. But yeah, I was inspired by the American logo that had been done in Hapag-Lloyd livery, but mine looks better. Where's that going? Mine looks better. Nice. Don't think we got any more freight in. We're going right. Where are we? Where's that one going? And there's the other one coming in. This is a nice little spot to little place to spot this place. It is really pretty cool. Right. Anyway, yes. So we are going to be doing the 801 run now. There you go. That's your winning thingy. Would have done that in 5 back. No promises on the looks. Ow! Oh dear. So we've got NYC New York Trenton next after this, and then we do a little jaunt on Blackpool. I have to wash up, have a shower, get my bits ready for tomorrow, and then go to bed. And then wake up for about 7 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, it's all going to be fun. You're going to have to get on the move. That's cool. You have some phasmophobia to play with friends in a bit. But nice seeing you, as always, me. Yeah. I'm probably going to be seeing you in a few months anyway. So, yeah. Hush, hush. Can't say any more than that, I'm afraid. Right, East Coast Mainline. Now, I'm going to do the cargo line thingy again. I'm going to do a London King's Cross one. So we are going to be 7:50 London King's Cross to Leeds. No dynamic weather. I'm just not interested in that. It's going to be a bit cloudy though, and a bit windy. Yes, Weatherspoons. Bradley knows what it's called. I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what time I get there, to be honest. I think it's before 11. So, yeah. But same place. Bradley knows what the place is. Because that's where we were last year when before we all went our separate ways. Thomas Waghorn. Oh, Thomas Wyborn. What did I say, Wagborn? I don't know. Why is it doing that? I don't like that. Waghorn, that's it. I don't know why it's doing that. Right, let's wait for all that to sort itself out. What side are we on? I don't know. Well, that don't help. We're on that side. Okay. I think we have a green anyway. Well, let's do all these bits and bobs. Cheers, Raph, anyway, for popping. It's appreciated. And we do that one. That one. Put the old Vig on. Put the Thesae on. And that will already on. I don't think we need to do anything else. Put the light on. Make sure GSMR is good to go. On and off. There we go. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Turn her up a bit. Where is it? No, it's that one. Increase the piece. Yours doesn't do what? Yeah, see you later on, Ralph. Cheers for popping in, mate. Ooh, 700, look. Why does it not unlock the doors?
TPWS and AWS operational.
While I'm waiting, I'll just go and get a cup of tea from the canter. Oh, I'll go down the other end now. Well, we're all going to be a blooming late, so I better not. Sort of be at the catering end. Oh well. I'll get her to come and bring me a cup of tea. You're going to sleep now. That's cool. It's been a very long one. Good night. See you later, Liam. Cheers. Right, we're ready to go. Welcome aboard the 752 service to Doncaster, calling at Doncaster only, and then Leeds. Oh, what the f is that? Oh, it's the one of Adam's 69s, 59s even. Yep, one of them, and I'll tell you what, we got a multitude of different liveries. Not so as booked. He said 69. Cheers. I forgot it's a one-handled emu, so yeah, people aren't going to be happy. Oh, Carl, when I went to the job centre, they're still offering those track lane, you know, what the course is like, what you did. 2 Yeoman DB 66701 in BR Blue. 701 in BR Blue. Okay. But the guy said he thinks the closest one is Southampton. It won't. It'll be Eastleigh. That'll be the closest one. There's a cat there at the top of the signal box. Do we have any other locos here? I think we've got a Freightliner 66 there. That's Shanks, I believe. I've not seen that one about for a while. But to be honest, it's not worth doing it because I can't. I've got a hernia, and if I'm supposed to be there heavy lifting, that's no good. And I think the problem being having many air disease, then they'll turn around and say, "No, you can't do that." DRS on the Donny bound intermodal. Oh, I haven't seen that one. Oh, what, this one here? Actually, no, I did have a DRS one in wasn't West Ealing. It was the place just before Heathrow Junction. Oh, as booked. $151. And a DB on the Schenker stuff. $8.40 we should arrive at Doncaster. I can smell the English breakfast wafting down. Our steed is 801217 as well. I believe there's actually an Hitachi 800 at Eastleigh. It went down the other day. I think they go for their bogey frame checks at Eastleigh. 2023 U Carl. Oh, cool. So yeah, Saturday will be my birthday stream, and we're going to be running a number of routes. I can tell you we're going to be doing Colne-Aachen, West Coast Mainline South, West Coast Mainline over Shap. Yeah, that's just 3. So I will be having pizza as well. Yay! I'll probably have the pizza before, because trying to eat pizza and drive a train and have a bit of drink as well. Yay! Yay! Is a bit difficult. What have we got next? New York Trenton is next. Oh, what have we got? Are we a single train? We're a 9-coach train. Awesome. So yeah, I believe next week we are recording another episode. Hopefully, episode 3 of the Railway Dogcast. So yeah, that'd be interesting to listen to. Episode 1 and 2 are still available. You can look for the Railway Dogcast on Spotify or your favourite podcast provider, or you can go to YouTube. Do a search on YouTube for the Railway Dogcast. Yeah. Now, the thing to think is, looks all right. What's really good? So those signals flashing is fine. We're okay with that. So Andy's back from Canada, I think, on the 30th. So yeah, I think then he's off again, which is pretty cool. $61 miles to go. So I've got to say, I'm looking forward to looking at Adam Thompson's Manchester commuter route. I may well be live on Tuesday. I believe, but it won't be. It will be if we get the keys for it. It will be Tuesday. It will be release day. I'll probably be able to look at. I may get access to it. Who's got more servers than Frankie's S-Bahn? Yeah. I may be getting it. Over the weekend or before. I don't know. Don't know how they do this thing at the moment, so not sure. I would have thought if it's out July the 2nd, then we would get it this weekend. What station are we coming up to next? Probably not. Do we get to see any freight trains that are sidelined? I think Dovetail are doing a preview as well, but I don't know when that is. It's not this week, I believe. I think it's probably release day. Do you know what? I can't get comfy tonight in my chair. Bradley will be live Tuesday as well. Oh, cool. You got a day off, Bradley? You won't get the number. Oh, another Azuma. Short one. Slower down to 100. I can't remember what the first station is we passed through on here, so yeah. I love the running sounds, it's awesome. Station coming up. Let's crack on with the old horn. Grantham. Hello, Grantham. Goodbye, Grantham. 158. NYC Trenton is next after this. Set the Facebook notification device. 115, I think now. Another tunnel, Grantham, home to Wicked, which is which of the 80s? Wicked, which of the 80s? Oh, right, okay. Oh, police helicopters flying about again. .44 miles. Yeah. I remember when I was going up to York, to the National Railway Museum once, did a it wasn't a 91, it was a 90 we went up on to York, and I remember as we were going past Doncaster Yard, the purple Deltic, which I'd never seen before. I'd seen the Deltic before, you know, before they put it into Porterbrook colours and remodelled it. And I was just like, just like, I was like, I'm not sure about it. Look, actually, when you see it in real life, I'm just like, you see it loads and loads of times in pictures and YouTube videos, but then just like seeing it in real life, it's just like, yeah, I'm not sure about that. I mean, at the end of the day, I still stand by them. It's their logo. They can paint it. They can paint it pink with black polka dots for all I care. They can do what they want with it. They paid for it. They paid for the upkeep and everything on it. You know. And again, I always go back to the point where Hanson and Hall did the Class 50 in 008 in the Hanson and Hall livery, and it upset someone so much that they got really, really angry about it. You know, loads of people were saying, well, if you help put money towards it, then, you know, if you put money towards the upkeep and everything. Oh no, this was the purple Deltic, the Porterbrook Deltic. Hi Master Southern, how are you? Yeah, I'm alright, still got my cold. Clinging on tighter than a illegal immigrant on the underframe of the Eurostar at the moment. You're all good, excellent. Yeah, it was when they're moaning about the purple Deltic when Porterbrook bought it, and they literally paid to have the, I think it was GSMR, OTMR, the I can't remember what the name of the lights were. The Whipack, there you go, the Whipack LEDs. EWS as booked. People were just absolutely horrified at it, and then obviously it's like when Hanson and Hall bought and painted 50008 into the livery that it's in today. One person got really, really mad about it, and Hanson and Hall, give them their due, they turned around and said, well, if you want to put your hand in your pocket, donate, become part of the, you know, the team, then you can decide what livery you want it. Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfy in my chair. You can decide what livery you know, you can help decide what, there we go, I'm sat down properly now. Oh, that's better. You know, trying to drive as well, it's not easy. You can decide what livery you want, and it's like when the 50s went to GBRF for a couple of years on hire. Do you know what I mean? People were saying they were never ever in GBRF livery. You know, you should put them in Network Southeast livery or BR large logo. It's like they're paying for the upkeep. They're paying for the overhaul of them and the maintenance costs for the next couple of years. So I think if they're paying for it, they can, you know, and they're paying for the repaint as well. And I think they paid for the repaint to have them back in GBBR large logo, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that. But GBRF definitely paid for the repaint to have them done in GBRF livery. But people were going apeshit about it. I was like, why? And I always said, although I may not be happy sometimes with how a livery looks on a train, I fully respect that it's the company that actually painted it that own the loco or leased the loco. It's up to them. You know, so that's what I always stand by. If the guys that own 47 on his way out, if the guys that own the Western Champion want to paint it in Network Southeast, then I'm sure it's really up to them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they did. Oh my god, they were down at one of them went down to Swanage, I think it was 007, and they got rid of the Edward Elgar nameplates and they put the original nameplates on, which I can't remember what they were. Why am I braking? Emergency. Shouldn't be. And it did. It looked absolutely fantastic, even for a 50. I mean, it's the same when I don't know who it was, the 50 that was painted in load hall livery as well. Oh, they never ran in load hall livery. Whoa, blah 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 blah. Lose my freaking shit. Yeah, well, you know, you own the loco. You can paint it what bloody colour you want, mate. All 4 of them. No, there's only 2 of them. Although I think they used one side for another loco, didn't they? Another name. But, yeah, we all knew it was 007. So I've got, you know, I think the same happened with the 40, that someone painted into large logo. Oh, it was never in large logo. Yeah, and? Dressed up as, yeah. I think they've done the same to the Western as well. It's gone out several times as a different Western. So yeah, I really don't see a problem with it. The same with the steam locomotive that went plum colour for a year, celebrate the Queen's what Jubilee was it? Yeah, the Jubilee. And the video that I posted I think in the Discord server yesterday by Destination Trains and Planes, where he was filming at Carlisle. It was the 87 coming in with a Crewe to Carlisle charter, which then was going to have the pair of 20s on the front, which is one of them was the Saltburn Flyer, and the 37. I can't remember what it was, 403 I think it was, which is going to be on the rear. And on the platform where this guy was filming, the BTP were called in the end to close the platform and clear it. Your train is letting me, you've gone over speed and need to contact the signaller. Interesting. I've not had that. So yeah, apparently there are these 2, I think it's 2 or 3 enthusiasts, and they always kept going over the yellow line to get their photographs of the locos coming in for the tour. And there's even people, the station staff were going up saying, stand behind the yellow line, you know. You only get that if you TPWS. Ah, right. And in the end, BT police were called to remove the offending people, everyone literally, unfortunately, off the platform opposite where the 20s and the 87s were. 86 was 87. Sorry, 87. And as the guy said, it only moved the problem over to the opposite platform, because they're on the other side of the platform where the train was, and the same people again were going over the yellow line getting photographs. It was the same, I think it was the same 2 people that were doing it all the time, and it was those 2 people that a lot of people had to go at, because they were all forced to be kicked off the platform because of these 2 idiots. There's always some people that think, you know what I mean, it's just like they're better than anyone else, so they don't need to, you know, they don't need to seek permission to be where they are. I mean, there's always one guy that, it was the same guy that came on some of the steam tours, and the other tours back down to Poole, and he'd always get off the train and he'd walk down to the end of the platform and be at track bed level where the platform ends, taking his pictures. And there's one time he wasn't going on the tour, but he got down on the track bed, and there was the guy, the station manager saw him do it, and he marched down, and he didn't have a go at us. He literally marched down, and he pointed out, he stood in this guy's way because he couldn't take the picture, and he marched down to the end of the platform, stood in this guy's way. He's like, right off the platform, you. He said, oh, but I've got a train to catch. He said, well, you're not catching it from here. He said, if you're going to Weymouth, he said, you can get a bus to Hamworthy, or you're going to Bournemouth, you can get a bus from the bus station to Bournemouth. He said, you're not getting a train from here. Get off the station. He said, if you don't get off, I'll get BTP to get you off. Your spot is training is track-based level, but it's fenced off and a public footpath. Yes, I have wondered that. But there always seems to be some people that think they are special. They're special boys. You know, they're special. That they don't need. They're better than everyone else, and they can get their shots. And yeah, I just hate people like that. I mean, I was invited down there one day for Clan Line, and this was she came down Loco Horde. I think it was 47 on the front, but when she left, she was steam. She's running at the front, and one of the guys I know at the station took me down there. I had my high-vis jacket on and everything. I didn't have steel boots though. And you know, I went up into the cab. It's really horrible going up those steps. Yeah, and it was even in July it was hot as hell. I was sweating like a pig in a butcher's. Yeah, it was. And you know, I managed to get my photos and everything, and got some decent shots. And this guy was on the platform at Poole, and there was this was when the actual siding was still, the other siding at Poole was still working, and we went into the Desiro that was 450, I think it was. We just came in, sat down, waited for the Desiro to come out, and we got off. We all got off the out of the Desiro. It was only me and the station bloke. And it's like this guy, he said, oh, how come he's allowed to go down the station, don't go down on the railway? He's not even got railway pass or anything, and he gets allowed to photograph it down there. And he goes, because I know him and I knew his dad. He said, I don't know you for dick, mate. He goes, oh, I'm going to report this. He said, fair enough, report it. It's like that. I was like, you bastard. That wasn't a train in there, was it? That was just some wagons. Might need to send a 47 up there to get them taken down to Peterborough. When we eventually get to Doncaster, I'm going to have a P&B. I'll have a look at that thing in a minute, Bradley. Not 484 shit. Well, there was an update to it, but yeah. 15 miles to go. So, the other strange thing is, though, look. No problem. Hi from BCP Rail. Good evening there, Bradley Rail. Are you a subsidiary of BCP Bradley Patterson? Oh, another 800. Whoa. There are considerably more level crossings on this route than what there is on the West Coast Mainline. Need to slow it down to 110. Chap. Yeah. I mean, people say this is a bit of a bore fest. Yeah, it probably is, but it's, you know, it's a high-speed route. I mean, there's one guy that was saying, you know, he wants a HST to have a nice little, its legs out sort of thing. You can't do it on the West Coast Mainline. You can't do it on the East Coast Mainline. Or he said it's not accessible for the East Coast Mainline or West Coast Mainline. He said, but you can't do it on a Great Western Mainline or Midland Mainline. I went, whoa. I went, there's one that appears on the East Coast Mainline. I said, you can also use free roam. And he said, I want to run it where there's other trains running, not so there's nothing else. I said, yeah. I said, just go into whatever route it is. I said, left click with the D-pad on the controller onto the stretch of track where you want to be, at the location where you want to be. I said, then just like add it in there. Oh, how'd you do that? So I just sent in the video link for my tutorial on how to do it. Yeah. Then there's another guy that he's done nothing but for the last 5 or 6 weeks complain about his PC not working properly, even though he's using it for Train Sim World in virtual VR. And he's buying loads and loads of bits for it, and it's not working properly. It's not smooth enough, sort of thing. And also, but quite frankly, I'm just getting sick to death of seeing his posts. He put all these posts up, and it's the same guy, and he comes up about VR and all that sort of thing. And I just turned around and said today, I said, look, I said, this is why you're having a problem. I said, you're trying to run a train that wasn't built for virtual reality in mind, and you're running it on a PC that is probably a virtual running the VR mod. And I said, you're having problems with it. And I said, the first thing, if you say to anyone about at Train Sim World, you're running it in VR, they'll say, well, don't run it in VR then. Then your problems will stop. Yeah, exactly. That's why he's trying to run it in VR. He's got nothing but problems with it because it stutters. It keeps doing bits and bobs and not working properly. And you know, people are telling him because you're running it in VR. That's why. And he's just like, he will not listen. So I got kind of fed up with it yesterday because again, it was about the second or third time I've seen it post this week, and I just turned around and I said, why didn't you just ditch the PC, buy yourself a PS5 Pro and a VR headset. I said you can then run Train Sim World in VR. It's just like, I don't have a PS5. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I just can't be arsed after that. I really can't. You know, I'll go out to an extent to help people, but yeah, what VR? It's really, really great, but I can't play it. I can't use it. It just it fucks me up basically now. This is why I didn't do the VR on the Meta Quest last year at the Ambassador event, because yeah, I knew what would happen. Ooh, another Zuma. Right, so this is where we got to be Johnny on the spot here. If it does crash, I'll see you Saturday. Or I'll speak to you on Discord in between. I don't think I'll be on Discord much tomorrow because I'll be obviously out at EC. I'll probably say hello, so yeah. Frame rate's already starting to drop. No blurry textures here. You'll be at work. Boss's final day? Why? What have you done to him? Poisoning him? Why are you getting rid of the boss? Wasn't you? Oh, yeah, you can feel it struggling a bit. So we've got the freight yards on the left here. Two DRS, EWS, and shitloads over there somewhere. Now we've got what you call it textures, blurry textures, I think. No, we haven't. Well, that's interesting. Couple of Red Adventure 66s. I think there's a DRS 66 over there as well. Loads of FCA containers. Anyway, we're coming into Doncaster now. I think we've got a red light up here somewhere. People saying, oh, you're miles away! No, I'm not. Just up there. There's 35 miles an hour sign outside station. Barry Sheen just died. Oh, no. Oh, rip Barry. Went to live out in Australia, didn't he? We'll probably slow down just around here because there's usually some 66s out here. Oh, like I say, he's already dead, isn't he? Barry Sheen. Yeah, I know, mate. This is what it's like out here in the summer. That should go green. Please go green. Please, yeah, it's yellow. I've just seen the controller go yellow before I saw the signal. And they'll sit at the traffic lights and they'll just rev their bikes at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning. All you hit is a whoom like that. Fucking annoying. Oh, Blackadder. What series? I have a cunning plan. No more than 1, 2, 3, 2, 3 in. Look at that, we're literally on time, look. This is as far as we take the service. From London to Doncaster, I don't want to work another service back at some point. Hi Richard, yeah, I'm not too bad, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I'll open my door. Got anything coming in? Absolutely nothing, look. Absolutely nothing. Ooh, what's that? $180 portal out. Okay. Right, let's continue. Return to free roam. I've just been kicked out. There you go, mate. Right, I'm just going to go and have a P&B and I'll be back. You're actually going to be late. Oh, come on. York Trenton is next. our train left yet? Oh, brilliant. Oh, it could have been a lot better, but it's not. As our the thingy train left. Oh, hello. Huh? I had one of those. That's one that I had on my thingy. It was Westy. I call it my Scotty dog because it is my Scotty dog. I asked the Zoomer to come in. Nice. Hot and sticky. Yeah, it's been a bit warm today, so I've had the balcony open, but where all my supports for the tiles have all broken and everything, it just makes it look absolutely shit out there now. So they're coming next week to sort it out anyway, hopefully. 0901 service, that's not even in yet. Right, okay, on to... where are we? New York Trenton. Oh, what do we do? ACS 64 or... Because I don't want to do one of those other silly ones. I don't stand there doing that all the time. You've been flying yet? 47 up the line. Oh, awesome. But you don't get to do that, though. You can't drive that. You can drive it down to wherever it is, but you can't drive it back up. I'm sure you can't. You're on Southeastern Highspeed. Yep, I was on there earlier. Oh, it's the Rozzers. Right. New York Trenton. Made you 7 minutes late. Sorry, shouldn't laugh. Where are we? There you go. Timetable. No, I don't want to do the reduced, do we? No. I fancy doing the Asada, what do you reckon? I think if you got to do this, you have to blast it in the Acela. Shall we do 2104 or train at 2104, Washington to New York Penn? I think we'll do that one. No dynamic weather. Oh, actually, fancy doing an evening one. 1758. Oh, can we do 1750? There we go. Washington, train 2I-72, Washington to Boston South. Boston. Bit of cloud, bit of wind. Reduced. Don't you mean standard? Nah. I mean reduced. No, it was. They don't get to call it a reduced timetable and then change it to standard. it was reduced. Press the right button on your D-pad for your torch while walking around to light your path. Cigarette lighter would light it closer than what that is. Boston South. Right. Okie dokie. So we need to switch her on. Like that. Open the doors. We need. What do we need on the back? We have. Come on. Walkway light. Nah, don't need that on. Oh. Just pressing a button, see what it does. Banking.com, don't need it. Banking.com, banking.com, sorry. Right. Headlights on, I take it. We're full. Turn the bell off. Right, buttons we need on here. Cab ceiling light, no. Timetable, no. Console dimmer, disable. Console dimmer, no. Tilt and enable to rearm. We're fine on that. Air conditioning, wiper, windshield defrost. I think we're fine. Ditch light's good. Brake valve cut out passenger, that's right. Oh, that's your knowledge. Okay, fine. Doors closed, yep. That we're good. Lock doors. Metro Park track 1 in 33 miles. Let's go. Take brakes off. What have I not done? There we go. It's all good. All good. We want to do 45. Right, and we're off. Should take it up to 110, which it does. And we whack-a-mole up to 110. This is one of the early evening services to Boston. Boston! Excuse me. Here we go. She's going to be screaming at the top of her lungs. I suspect these are going to be all going for scrap soon, won't they? And then the final route will be Blackpool North. Oh, Raf just joined. Oh yeah, of course. That's a great net sound. $150. Say no bloody more. Let's do it. Oh dear me. Oh dear home. Oh dear him. Alright. Okay, Bradley. So we're not too bad for 60 frames a second at 150 miles an hour. Scroll it down for 145. I believe we're running an ETS here. Oh no. There's a few people levitating, which is I love the DTG hoodie. Nice. So it looks like the main area for business is in the they're all only in the buffet. They fly now. They fly now. Oh, come on. Right, bring it down to 130. Do 145. Oh. Still might decided to automatically brake. Thing is, what I just found out with this electric motor sound, it's constant whether you're going slower or faster. It's just a constant sound. I don't think that's right. Oh shit. Well, we ain't stopping for that. Oh crap. Well, there you go. Bugger. Well, we haven't done that for a while, have we? Damn. I think we'll do another NYC Trenton one on thingy, so we spatted that. No worries, we'll just crack on to the other one. That was definitely all she wrote because I wasn't following the signals, mate. I think we'll do that. We'll do another one on Saturday, I think. It's been a while since I spadded. I'm going to have to put up a little LED board. 0 days since last spad, I think. Hey, it's only one bloody spad. God. Can't get the staff. Ugh. The hell's that thing in there for? All the 31 does is bloody Oh, tell you what, do you fancy doing a 1340, 1 zebra, 41 Lanelli to Blackpool North? I think we'll do that one. We are doing driver. This will be the last route tonight. So I've got to get stuff ready anyway for tomorrow. So get my cameras and everything. On the doors, put the key in. Five, 2, 4. Hey, hold on, where are you going? Come back. We've got to wait 5 minutes to release the brakes. Let the loco hold the brakes. Got yellow, let's go. Going via Kirkham South Junction. Oh, Joshua Reynolds. I'm able to try and go. How you doing? You didn't miss Shap. Oh, cool. We won't be doing Shap tonight. We will be doing Shap on Saturday night with West Coast Mainline over Shap, West Coast Mainline South. We're going to redo New York Trenton. Might even do a bit of 323 route with the Glossop. Don't know. We'll see yet. Favourite route on PS5? Right. Your favourite route is still Southeastern Highspeed. Can't get enough of it. It's great. Slightly Depeche Mode just can't seem to get enough. Not even going to go there, Bradley. Though the next route you're deep diving into is Boston Worcestershire Shores. I'm not really a big fan of that. I'm not a big fan of that route at all. It's all right, but yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. Where were you stopping? Blackpool. Okay. Hi Rylan, how you doing? What's the stream? Yep, train symbol 5, and we are on Blackpool North. Hi Yorkshire Line, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're fine. Yeah, getting over a cold or trying to get rid of a cold, one of the two. But yeah, not too bad. Could be better. We are looking forward to that. We're all looking forward to the Alan Thompson route. Yeah. I'll get my hands on it at some point over the next 24 hours, hopefully, and I'll be giving a little bit of a test run over the weekend. Be interesting to see. I mean, I don't agree with the loyalty discount for PC only. I think that's a bit of a kick in the teeth. I think it should be applied for PlayStation and Xbox as well. You have a sore throat and got the sniffs. Well, the weird thing is with me, I had a sore throat a good few months ago. Right, I don't intend spanning on this one. But then, about 3 weeks ago, I started getting a bit of a dodgy throat, really bad headaches and everything. I thought, oh crap, I got COVID, which it wasn't. And yeah, I've been checking for COVID ever since. Because the timetable sounds awesome, and no, because it's another 323 which we already have, and no console discount. Yeah, I'm not worried about the 323. I'm not worried about that. We've got all the other stuff as well, which we've got the Pendo, the 350, if you've got it, which, you know, most people will. I mean, this is the problem where some people just turn around and say, oh, I won't buy the DLC, or I won't buy this, or oh, I didn't like it, so I'm going to trade it, you know, refund it, sort of thing, and then they start moaning because they don't have all the DLC for it. So yeah, it does hurt. Well, it did hurt, but it's more nasal now, and sinuses and that. I had a nosebleed last Saturday, and I sneezed, and because of the sneezing fit brought on the nosebleed, and it was like a murder scene. Because I couldn't stop sneezing, but I had the nosebleed as well. So as much as I tried to stop, I couldn't stop it all snorting out. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the bum. Now we should be going slow enough, in theory. No, don't stop, you dumbass. Oh well. Oh, she had a bloody nose. Oh, blooming heck. Don't get me wrong, money isn't a problem, but why no discount? Yeah, I got really, really annoyed that, you know, the amount of you lot. I mean, as an ambassador, most people know that I get I get the DLC free sort of thing, and in return I just show it off. That's what I do. I do my streams and everything. You know, and what I thought was a bit of a kick in the teeth, and I can understand why they done it, was the reduced timetable on the Frankfurt S-Bahn. Yet you paid for a full route. Whether this in turn will come to we will eventually be able to get the full whatever it is amount timetable, I don't know, through all these memory issues that they're hopefully getting. But what I thought was bad was that the fact that they called it a reduced timetable, still charged the same amount for the route on Xbox and PlayStation. Obviously PS4 wasn't going to get it. And yet then decided in the very next route to give Steam players a loyalty discount. Don't matter about the people that actually bought on the PlayStation 5 and Xbox the Frankfurt S-Bahn route. Aren't they loyal? Couldn't on Xbox or PlayStation. Yeah. No, I don't buy it, Carl. I'm sorry. Alan's a businessman. He's all about the money. I just think it's a bit of a kick in the teeth where they use the term loyalty. I just think that's a kick in the teeth. Well, I suspect people will. The thing is, though, I mean, people will message me. They've been messaging me, and my view is, I've had messages today, basically saying, "Do you think Frankfurt S-Bahn is worth it for the PS5?" And I messaged him back. I replied, I said, "Wait for a sale. I don't believe it's worth it for that amount of money. There's hardly anything on the route, and yeah, I just would rather you wait for a sale, save some of your money." I mean, the Manchester Airport route, would I think that's worth the money? Again, I'll go down through all these little things. Just ask yourself, how much time would I play on it for a start? To justify paying that amount of money for it, you know? That's what I generally sort of think. I mean, honestly, at the moment, I don't have to, but there may be a time when I'm no longer an ambassador. They may disband the program, I don't know. I haven't heard anything, by the way, but there you go. But yeah, I just think it's a bit unfair. Little sea cows. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't. I just think it's wrong, but you know. And the worst one is that a lot of people on the there are a lot of people moaning on the PC about stuff, and yet they're the ones that have all the mods and they have the editor to use and all that, and yet the consoles we can't have the editor, which is totally understanding. Yeah, that's how they. I think that's how they handle it. To be honest, when are we going into Blackpool North? I'm on the wrong bloody thing. 14:18 we're due in. Another 20 minutes, literally. But I need to get my finger out, put my speed up a bit. Let's crack on. Not long, actually. Oh yeah, Blackpool North. Yeah, we are going Blackpool North. Yeah. Sorry, I'm tired and I'm not reading my chat properly, so I do apologise. I've been up since about 10 to 7 this morning, so yeah. Ooh, oh, I've got hiccups as well. Who's done that? I mean, I've always said there are some routes on here that if I had to pay for them, I wouldn't buy them. Because I just don't think they're worth it. No, I mean, the thing is about the ambassador spots, it can be that, you know, it can be there one week, not be there the next week, you know? So yeah, that's just got to take it for granted. You know, we just got to take it for granted. You know, just really sort of do what we can for it. Bradley pays for them, reviews them, and never touch them again. But wouldn't it be a waste of money if you think it? Well, I don't know. You were on Cane Creek earlier by choice. Oh my god. That must have been an enjoyable scenario there. Ow. Ooh, I could do my washing up yet. Very intrigued to see the response to Alan's route. He has always previously been very critical of DTG and TSW, but seems that they found it more difficult. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult, I think, to produce stuff for Train Sim World because it's actually done with Unreal and not Lure. Is it Lure? I think it was. So yeah, there's. Although I kind of think the editor was kind of the same for Train Sim World as it was to a degree for Train Sim Classic. So there's I can remember using the editor for Train Sim Classic years ago, and it kind of reminded me a little bit of the editor for Train Sim World in when I had a look at it when my PC was up and running. You always wait for discount on anything new. That's fair enough, Sam. That is fair enough. Bradley, I mean, I'm going through all the routes and giving them a good old play. Yeah, that's fair enough, mate. I mean, it's like I said, at some point when I get 5 minutes on that, I'm going to have to go through all my tutorials, finish them. What I don't want to do when we eventually get the next version of Train Sim World, I don't want to have it where I've got to start everything again because my save game or whatever it is won't port across. So that is down to that they have to sort that out because that's a lot of hours that you put into it. I think on here it's nearly 1,000 hours that I've played. You only got Train Sim World 4 and you nearly finished it. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Pace up. Well, the thing is, when I get the next version of Train Sim World 5 will come directly off. I'm not worried whether I finish it or not, to be honest. You might get a blue screen appear. You probably will get a blue screen. Oh, no, 704 hours. Oops. There you go. 704 hours I've played. Don't know where I got. Oh, the 1,000 hours was over for COD, wasn't it? You've logged more hours than me, yeah. Come on, let's crack on with a bit of speed. It's sad at the same time because you feel like you'll never be able to get to SW5. Well, I don't know. What platform are you playing on? Apart from platform 1 or platform 2. Play PS4, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if, well, TSW5 is still being done. You'll be able to play all your old routes on it, but it's new routes that are coming down, like Frankfurt Folder, this Alan Thompson route, the timetable update for Colnarken, for the DLC that we've just had for the E94 and the BR1 line for. If we are lucky, we might get a old TSW free starter pack again. Yeah, I don't know. I obviously won't know until I go to the office. Got 817 hours in 5. Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's the problem. It's just like the PS4 is not. I mean, the thing is, unfortunately, now it's old tech. That's it. And I'm surprised that. Well, I haven't heard anything, but I won't know until I go there on whether they are producing, you know, TSW, whatever the next version of TSW is for Gen 8. I would be surprised if they were, but I heard nothing official. Yeah. Oh, hello. Is this an Adam special, or is this just a large logo? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what happened. I'm still suffering with that now, even though I've had TSW4 on the PS5. I think I went from TSW4 to TSW5, it was fine, but it was TSW3. No, it was from the PlayStation 4 to the PlayStation 5. I lost everything. I had to start again. Yeah, a PS5 or Xbox Series X is better than Gen 8 is better. Gen 9 is better than Gen 8. Obviously, if you had a dog stangly PC, it'd be brilliant. Yo, Mr. Paul, train simulator driver. How the hell are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Expelliarmus, Bradley. Expelliarmus. You're at work. Awesome. How's work going? In 8 hours, I guess I'll be getting up. Less than 8 hours, actually. 7 3/4 hours I'll be getting up. You're watching this. Yes, that's cool. Right, just on the outskirts, we've got 47 with black head coast around, and we've got a couple of 101s in there. And I was so tempted to say, oh, there's a 56, but no, it's a 47. Oh, 47 there as well. You don't usually see them there. Four 7-1. Brontes of Horror. 4-2-1. 47 looks best with the black head code. This is 47016. Oh, it's a rail freight. Okay. That's an Adam one. What have we got in the station? Nine-car DMU. Actually, that's a 11-car DMU. Nah, it's not 69. Blackpool North shunting. That's interesting. 1730. Another loco there. You're also on work, but out on a break back at midnight. Oh, awesome. Now, this is the last one for me tonight. Unfortunately, the one I spadded on New York Trenton was a bit of a bugger. But yeah, it's kind of a bit of a blessing, to be honest. So it means I can finish early, but I can get my stuff done before I go to bed. You're going to go, Samuel? No worries, mate. Thank you for the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. See you later. So Spaddalot returned tonight, yeah. Yeah, I'm off to Eastleigh. It was going to be Didcot and Reading, but I'm suffering a lot with this cold at the moment, so I'm only going to go an hour up the road and spend a few hours at Eastleigh, which is cool. It's a bit cheaper as well. And then back here on Saturday from 19:30 for the birthday stream. Yay! Going in on 8. We have a 47. We have a peak as well. Ooh, gotta be summer Saturdays. Gotta be summer Saturdays. What's the 47? $457 Ben line. Nice. Yeah, we'll have to see, because I'm not sure how my money situation is at the moment. So yeah, definitely have to see on that. Ah. I think I've been there about 20 or 30 odd years ago, when I was up there visiting. They get freight there. Yes. Strood, not Frood. Can we do the run round? Got anything due in? Nothing due in yet. On the morning I was meant to go, I woke up feeling poorly, so extended my hotel and stayed where I was for the day. Oh wow, that's not good. Doors. See if it allows us. Right, Leneni. Platinum. We'll do continue on this. Return to free roam. Wait for service 1438. No, we're not going to do that. Okay, we'll leave that one then. But no, that's cool. That's cool. Need to go to Didcot one day. Would love to see the steam thingy. Yeah, basically it's just like a straight bit of track, I think it is. But they got a nice little motor power depot there, like the old steam shed, which looks awesome. And you get that in the right light of day, sort of thing. You get some nice shots if you can get around there. But yeah, it's It's a nice place to be as well because it's in the railway centre is literally in between the line coming from Oxford to Reading and the line that comes from Bristol. So it's in the little triangle there, and you get to see, if you're lucky, some freight trains go by and stuff that literally avoids the station as it comes down from Oxford going like to Bristol way. It will go off to the right and you can't see it until you see the tail end of the flashing light passing where the old power station used to be. So yeah, Heritage Centre is ace. Yeah, so I need to go back up there at some point. I've not been there for a while, so yeah. But at the moment, I mean, I'm just doing this one tomorrow and just going to spend. I'll probably spend best part of get there probably about 10:30. Probably go home about 6 o'clock, depending how I feel. More freight than Sittingbourne, yep. Most of the freight most of the freight that you get through Didcot will come down to Eastleigh. There's a few aggregate trains that won't, because they'll go straight off up to Acton or Wembley Yard now if it's Freightliner, and Freightliner will be operating most of them with the 59s or the heavy haul locos, I think. Right, okay, Ryan, thanks a lot for hopping in. It's really, really appreciated. You'll be back in Southampton on Saturday, not far from Eastleigh. No, I'll be going through there tomorrow. Actually, I've got to get off at Southampton tomorrow, and I've got to get the Romsey Rocket up to Eastleigh. So, yeah, I'll be getting the Romsey Roundy, as they call it now. But yeah, so I have to do that. But yeah, I've been out today doing the 33 that went up to... Where did it go? Went up to West Ruislip. There's a rail tour coming out. So, yeah. That's a bit of an added bonus. There's the E94. Well, there's the E94. That's the OBB 10 thingy, 1020. And that's the DB 194. That would look great in DB red. Wonder if we're ever going to get the Swiss one with the old thingy bars, column rods. So yeah, I want to sort of try and keep this little area. So what I will do is probably end up getting one of these locos done, started up, connect up to everything else, and then just shunt them off into one of the sidings. And then whatever, like the next lot of loco DLC will be or anything, they'll just appear in here. And so eventually it will all build up, because this is what we really need. I think each route that you get has one save slot. Do you know what I mean? That you can use. So you can, if you want to do something on, what the hell? If you want to do something on if you want to do something on here, sort of thing, and you're not at risk of losing your save, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. That's what I do want to do. I don't think you can go up. No, I think you have to go up this way. You go up the stairs, and then you go up that ladder, I believe. Looks like a little smiley face there. Let's have a look, if I can remember rightly. Literally, you jump up the bloody ladder. Oh. Right, can we get up here? Didn't break my legs on the way down, which is pretty cool. Yeah, this is the training centre. This is it with literally in free roam sandbox mode, so you can literally just so we'll just basically, we're not going to start it. Where is it? There it is. sitting stand, 8. So you can literally go around the place, sort of thing. And I've noticed that they've got all the doors open to the place now. So you can walk around the joint. Don't know why they've done that or how they've done it, but yeah. Christmas elf is there. I've really got to move this Christmas stuff off here as well. And even if you go into the office here, this is where Matt's laptop is with his pink earphones. It's a bit hard to navigate sometimes. Yeah, you're supposed to be like working, mate, not reading a book. Was that an instruction manual? Okay. Yeah, so you can just put your stuff wherever you want. Yeah, it's a good thing if you know to do the tutorials on that, and it's a good thing to learn, just to mess about with. You get a new loco. Okay, so what we've got, let's say, okay, let's do bump. Ooh, bump. Oh, dumbass! It won't work like that. Okay, let's see. Should we park? Park a train there. So hit that, bump. Not enough space. Well, I don't understand why it doesn't. There's nothing here. It's just these. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. Basically, what you basically need to do is get your new loco, bring it in, bump, and just climb. Or even to be honest, go to the main menu. He's reading some how to make produce consoles for dummies. Getting hot. If this does load. Come on. There you go. So basically, go to the trains, choose a route. Training centre was your last one. Jump into the timetable, on foot, Central Square. Just play anytime anytime. And then literally when it decides to boot in. There you go. This is all your bits and bobs. Looks really nice. Tell you what, let's go and chuck ourselves. There's no capital, there is. Right. Literally, what you want to do is just literally go and sit in the driver's seat. Start clicking buttons. Fizz. What is fizz? You click on there. Fizz. Let's do the contrast. There we go. So view screen, enter. Right, let's click enter. And right, you you should be able to change this. You should definitely be able to change this. Yeah, that ain't letting you do it. Oh, and there we go. Yeah, you should be able to change the route stuff and that, but yeah, you know, you just any buttons on here, just click them. You want to know what they do, sort of thing. PZB. So PZB is all your bits over here, sort of thing. You know, just basically just go and crawl around things, and it doesn't matter whether you leave the train with the door open, sort of thing. You know. So you got loads and loads of trains here to look round. Locomotives there, units and trains there. This is the ones that we've just been on. That one there. All these, and you can go in and you start them up and you can drive them. All this here, coaches, the old Mark 1 coach in stock and that. I think there should be a 66 here, sort of thing. There's nothing out on the loop, but you can just take stuff out. Down here you've got your cracking the old 323. You know, sit down in the seat. 3-8. So, you know, down here you should have some freight locos. There's your Ying Yings and everything else, and I think there's the BR363, the Railpool Vectron. And down here you should have some wagons, I think. There might even be an American loco down here. Was it a BR185? I think it might be BR185. Yeah. So, you know, you can drive around. You can do... Basically, think of the training centre as your big, massive Train Sim World train set. Just think of it like that. I mean, I've actually managed to shunt this all round with a 66. So, yeah, it took me about an hour and a half to get it done. But it just had to cut bits up because you can't take the whole lot out. So, yeah. But at one go, because it's just... You have to... But you can't... It's on the arrival sidings, basically, because this line here goes out to... It's all based on the test track at Windenthau in Germany. This is why the 700 is in the... oh, that's something where we got to go. This is where the 700 is in the Cologne-Aachen timetable. I don't know where it is. But, yeah, this line is the arrivals line. And it goes here. And that's the boundary. You can't go any further. Well, you can, but you just won't go any. They'll just cut you off. I don't know if we can go over that and bypass it. No, we can't. So the invisible wall's there. So that's the line boundary sort of thing. And that then goes out to wherever the main line is. But yeah, just go around, just get the trains, take them out and drive them, sort of thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. Just quickly before we go to main menu. Ooh, there's a pool boat and Swanage train thing. Contemplates pool boat and Swanage train thing. You've got me on that one. You have to send me a link to them. Boat trips around the harbour's quite nice. I advise you to put a hat on your head though. I got severe sunburn. Big Ulster show at Derby coming up. Yeah. No, that's true. That is it. It's quite nice. Adam at the preservation crew did the training centre, and the training centre it's good. It does a lot of, you know, you do all the tutorials and other certain things where it teaches you how to drive and all that. So there's all that in here as well. So right, last route I'm going to quickly look at is we're going to drive this on Saturday. Schnellfahrstrecke Köln-Aachen, and we are going to jump in at the Rhein, I think it is. Oh, it's there now. You're an Aussie, mate. You'll never without a hat, and that's fair enough. Is that where you get together and sniff armpits, Bradley? The BO gathering. the greatest gathering, yeah. Apparently, although it's sold out, they're now releasing more tickets. How? I don't get it. No. I don't even know what these wagons are. UACNS. Ah, that's them. There you go. So, UACNS. Boom. There you go. Click that. Oh. According to that, I'm going to have to check that on over the weekend. That's probably one reason why I don't have my my what you call it's in here. Yeah, I don't think I've got it. That is annoying. Just click on that. Right, 3, 8. Let's have a little look at these ones down there. I don't think they are either. No, they're not. That's annoying. Okay. Adam's great, yeah. Yeah, exit. You have VTG Sim. I believe there was someone who did those. I have downloaded them, but I've never seen them. I just want to go to, hopefully, Creators Club and my profile. And then that is going to have to be it for tonight, because I've got so much to do. I've got about another hour's lot of work to do for the next 45 minutes, which I'm not going to get done. It won't find mine because
Mind the gap.
they're not under. It's not under my PlayStation. These were done on the Xbox. Okay, there's a lot. This is them here, look. Yeah, so I'm subscribed to them. What the hell is that in there? So yeah, I'm subscribed to them, but yeah, because that's my logo as well. I think that. See, I thought I had those. I definitely know I've got that. Definitely know I've got that one. I've seen that one appear. How are we doing for mine? I've not uploaded anything in ages. Over a year, 2 years, I think it is. Oh yeah, let's have a look in the information builder. Add new. Do it as UACNS or something like that, isn't it? UACNS. And we'll just confirm that. UA, aren't they? UACNS. Okay. Oh, come on. UACNS. Slightly different. No, because it's not done it. Okay. So that's number 2, isn't it? UACNS. She's not doing it. It's yeah, there's 2 versions. That isn't the 2 versions. It's missing. That is all single version. Okay, let's try the other one. I didn't want to do that. This is the annoying thing that you have to do all the time. UACNF. So that's the VTG one. So, okay, let's bring that one. Which I find really weird because I didn't know VTG did these. But there again, I don't know. I do. The other livery is the 50th anniversary livery, but it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, cheers, mate. Don't mind playing all your music, getting copyright struck. Well done. UCNAS. I think that's what they're called. No, what are they? I can't remember what they're called now. UCNAS. UACNS. Dumbass. UACNS. Oh, there it is. That's the other one there, look. So, yeah. That's good. So I know they turn up. I know they're there, so that's pretty cool then. I think it just takes me. I'll have a little play at some point, probably Saturday or Sunday, just see if I can get them in. But we'll be on there Saturday night on this one, as well as West Coast Mainline. West Coast Mainline overshat, West Coast Mainline South, and we're going to do probably East Midlands as well. That's 4 routes, and obviously Cold Arkin, so might even do Great Western Express. But anyway, guys, that is going to be it. It's getting on a bit, and I'm getting really tired now. So, yeah. So you could try making a train and running it, see if it kicks them in. Yeah, and then have it just dump me out. But no, that's fine. That's cool. All right, guys, I will speak to you later on. I'm probably not going to be on Discord as much tomorrow because obviously I'm going to be out, but I will be back anyway, probably in the evening, just basically saying hello and that. So, yeah. Sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about your ears. Just blend your eardrums out to the next week. Yeah, guys, thank you all very much. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. I will see you for the birthday stream on Saturday, 19:30. Be there or be square. Have a good couple of days, guys, and I'll speak to you later. Thank you all, and good night. Bye-bye.